I'm that dude, mean on the scene, mean looking clean, mean like the bean. I don't like beans, actually I do. Would you get a glue? Coming in my room, girl, you better move, mean on the scene, mean looking clean, mean like the bean. I don't like beans. Colors, specific color, specific color, specific color, specific color, specific color, specific color.
Come on.
Color, specific color, specific color, specific color.
Take this.
Color, specific color.
See ya. Something I don't like. What's up, everybody? It's Saturday, and I know everyone looks forward to this because it's technically a community game night. It's just a very specific niche community game night because it's Final Fantasy XIV. It's your boy Cloudy McDoom hanging out with the Squall parked outside the house. This is a Squall house. Anyone who's seen the series that I'm working on in the background, this is that place. This is that spot. This is that residence. This is that location. But yeah, so before we jump into this, because we're in a new location called Amarat. Yeah, we gotta check that out. Which, once again, just in case people forgot last week, I told everybody out here, I told everybody who's standing outside the Squall house, look, when I get to Shadowbringers, it's gonna be cities. It's gonna be cities. As far as the eye can see, I said cities. I swear I said it. I told everybody. And then the chat laughed at me. The chat was like, nah, Cloudy, that's impossible, dog. Nah, Cloudy, there's no way it can be cities, man. There's no way it can be cities, man. Bullshit. But anyway, so let me scroll up. Before we get this going, we always like to thank the viewers, the mods, the subs, the donos, everyone in between who makes the streaming experience so special. You know how we do. And without further ado, let's do shout outs so we can jump right into this. So we've got Siribot holding us down. We've got Sage Stargazer, Aerolu, MacGuffin Stuff, Astral Buddha, Famed Doll, who got me the shirt, by the way. It's kind of see-through because it's blue, but just trust me, it's badass. Matter of fact, hang on. now that I can actually move around with these headphones, I'm gonna take advantage. Thank you, Fame Doll. Love you, girl. Her Elegancy, first time chatter, Sagittarius. Hey! Nice, lovely. Lady Strange, next at Black Flame, Wild Mary, Nessie XS, B Roach, Kuroda Wolf, Fully Doodly, Shady Image, Tetsu Sky, Spooky Dogs, 14-month streak. I'll hit that in 1 second. We've also got Astro Buddha, Koriki Riku, Ultimate Welder, Lady Lorian, 12 months. I'm gonna hit that too. DJ Wong, Dapper Cactuar, Sage Stargazer, NY Crownless, and yeah. So everyone who's been subbed, thank you so much. Yeah.
What did you expect?
Yeah. So we're back in it, man. We're back in it. So yeah, man, we're about to go explore the unknown. So what I have to do first, the last thing I stopped, it said the end of a world. Gather information in Amarat. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Now, I'll go and tell you guys this, without spoiling anything for myself or the viewers, I'm pretty sure this is the part of the game where they're like, hey, this character or these characters you've hated for a while, Cloudy, we're about to give you like a sad as shit backstory. We're about to elicit some feels from you. Because I would do that if I were writing. So, you know what? I'm prepared for it, so it's all good. It's all good, Shane. So yeah, let's go ask some people about Amarat. Or who knows, the game might curveball me. I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. So we'll see. But as always, I'm glad everybody's here. Also, wig disclaimer, this is a cosplay wig. I don't have emo hair, obviously, just to keep that. You've watched some animes. Yeah, I have, Guffy, many. Well, not many. I've watched enough, but actually I haven't. I've watched enough to understand how things work in that regard. But there's a lot I still need to watch. Yeah. But no, I'm still here for the ride, man. Director, storyteller, writer, myself, I'm still here for the ride. All right. Everyone here is like 18 feet tall, man. They make Lady Dimitrescu look like a child. And I don't know how to feel, man. Bro, you're scary as hell, man. Why? What's going on, man? What is this? What's happening? Okay. Walk our mighty spells of creation to birth and into your all-encompassing magnificence. All right. I gotta fix this. I say it every stream, but I gotta somehow fix this mic situation. That's fine. I used to like this. All right, let's find the next person. All right, we need to go this way. But the fact that this entire city is just underwater, like BioShock, I don't know, it's pretty, it's like depressingly beautiful. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to explain what I'm experiencing right now, you know? Okay. Good glasses. Damn. That's depressing, dog. Man, this city is pretty cool. I said that last time, but bruh. Aren't you guys a little bit curious? Like, to know how I knew there would be a city? Like, is no one out there just a little curious? I promise, I've looked up no spoilers, no screenshots, no anything prior to when I made that statement many streams ago, several months ago. You know, like no one's curious to know how I knew. It's just Thank you, Nessie. I was waiting for somebody to say it. Everyone else on that bullshit. That's all right. You get a virtual head pat, Nessie. Oh wow, La Habrea, Elidibus. Elected Sage of Surpassing Intellect. Okay. Log Reef, Mitron, Emmett Selk. Okay, there was. I just wish my bike was a little bit faster. If I took time to get all the 8th, well, actually I can't. I just got here. There's no way I can be faster because I don't even have access to any of the map. I'm missing. Well, no, I got it all. I'm just missing some areas. Just a couple to get all the ether currents. Oh, we get one for this one. All right. Alfino is awaiting the return of your other companions. All right, bet. Say less. Hey, thank you, Silumia, 3 months strong. Hang on. Well, after this cutscene. So basically, you know, these like really tall people are here. It's kind of creepy. He's like, sure, dude, whatever. All right, speak with the administrative clerk. All right, see, that's way over. Oh, it's back at the crystal. I can just teleport there. I don't have to. Yeah, gotta work smarter, not harder. Oh, a squall call. Whoops, squall call. Excuse me. Let's get this going. I'm so transparent. Look at it. It's raining in my chest. It's raining in my chest. It's raining in my chest. Yo. All right, so I gotta go over here. All right. Did you guys see it raining in my chest? Sounds like the title of a really bad emo song for some reason. It's raining in my chest. Raining in my chest. It's raining in my chest. Yeah. It's raining in my chest. Raining in my chest. Oh man. It doesn't help that I got this emo ass cosplay wig on too. That's perfect. That's actually. Oh. All right. Full song win. Sneak peek song. Hell no, I made that up on the spot. The squall is hilarious. Hilarious. All right. Administrative clerk. Bro, I can't even climb up here to make a reservation, man. I can't talk business when I'm knee high to a tree high. I can't even get up there. Excuse me. It's like, excuse me, I just want to have a conversation. I know you can't see me, but my good sir, trust and believe me, I'm down here. I'm down here. Oof. Cloudy McDoom, please wait near the. They don't even talk like that. They have like these ghostly zombie alien voices. It's like oh god, dude. Oh man. This is what it's like to be a Lala, isn't it? That's wild, man. I played as a Lala before, you know, like that Halloween event. It was crazy. What people don't realize is the camera perspective for Lalas is true to form. It's like, you know, when you do G-pose and you do that like really zoomed out view, it's kind of like that. Because like people look like trees, perspective and all. All right. What up, Kuroto? Man, I've come a long way. Like I've come a real. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pull a weapon on you. I've come a long way, man. Since getting riots from you guys in Uda. Look at me, man. I'm out in the middle of an underwater city. I don't know what the hell is happening, man. But yeah, you know, I'm coming up in the world. I'm coming up in the world. You know, coming up in the world. Actually, you know what? Before I get further, hold on. So. Some of you guys might not remember, but early in my A Realm Reborn adventure, there was a particular Vieira dude who was like taking me around everywhere, showing me around, driving me around, hooking me up with funds, hoes. Like, no, that was Hako. That was Hako. But yeah, man, this is the homie Kuroto. This is Kuroto Wolf. That's the homebolio from day one. All right, I gotta go to over here, yeah. Wait, I gotta talk to him again. All right. Ooh. Damn, this place is so bureaucratic. There's like protocols and everything, man. It's wild. All right, I gotta go somewhere over here. The Bureau of the Secretariat? Okay. Oh, Secretariat. All right, well. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of this city. Must be that way. All right, bet. Let's go. Let's see. Ooh. You know, that's actually what's funny about the Squall House that I'm writing. Another plug, but it's relevant. I'm using stuff that actually happened in the game, like with the Squall to a degree, and I'm just kind of like fleshing it out in a different way, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this character was doing this thing a lot when I streamed. I'm gonna, yeah, you'll see. You'll see. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Man, this city it's beautiful. I can't say it enough. It's just, I think it's more beautiful because I subconsciously knew it was coming, so I could rub it in the squall's face at a later date, which is now. That's probably why it's so beautiful to me. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but your boy Cloudy, he's kind of petty, just a little bit. Just a little bit, in a fun way. I'm a little petty. Petty McDoom is what they call me. So, you know. All right, so we gotta go. A Cubis. Nah, I'm good. Oh, okay. All right. Well. That's disrespectful. First time chatter, Cecilia White. Yo, yes, my first time. Yeah, it's my first time coming into Amarat, seeing what's happening. All the tall alien ghost people with robes. Now, I will say, I haven't put two and two together yet, but I've seen these robes on characters, and unfortunately, since I'm on social media a lot, people, they'll post these like screenshots or videos, and I'll be like, that character looks weird, or they're wearing something strange. And I won't know what it is, but now it's kind of like I'm remembering those things I've seen, and I'm like, oh, that's that thing. Okay. Here you go. Oof. Ooh. Ugh. Take a seat now. Yo, what the? Man. Oh man, I guess I gotta find somewhere to. Hey, can I sit between you guys? Can I sit between you guys? Slate's taken. All right, my bad. my fault. Hey, how about over here? Let me get her right here. Slate's taken. Ooh, all right. Well, guess I'll just go sit in the back. I'll just sit in the back if I can. It's the ancient DMV. I know, right? It's crazy. All right, let's see. Here we go. I'll just sit by myself. Just take a seat by myself. Just, I'm not even gonna sit down. I'm like, man, to hell with that. I'm just gonna wait. I stand on seats, I don't sit. Why do those chairs make you look like Baby McDoom? I mean, yeah. No. Like I'm waiting for my mom to. Oh shit! Wait, that's not Echo. That's the light. What's up, dog? Whoa. Oh man, it's pretty deep. Yeah, I know all about it, dog. Not Heidelin. Not Heidelin. Oh, Big Mama Crystal. Man. I mean, I knew this. I remember them talking about it earlier, but now it's like, it's awkward. I wonder if we'll see the city how it was before, like before it got sunk underwater. So Grandfather Todd, just trying to save the world or his people. I wonder if, and obviously no one has to answer, these are rhetorical questions. I wonder if the body he's in, that is the great ancestor of like Xenos and them. So he's just occupying this form, but that's not his actual form. That's just what he's using right now to get around. Makes sense. Oof. Good talk, dog. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, intro man. Yeah, man, he's keeping me company. That's right, because they already mentioned this. Everyone got split into like different parts, which, man, I knew Intro Man was a part of me or vice versa, but wow. I wonder if I'm the fraction. No, I must be the whole, because he's like a ghost, so he couldn't be the whole. I'm like all the good that's left of our incarnates, or our copies, our clones. What? Why you say my name like that? New old friend. Man, it's like the weirdest ghost story ever, but I like it. It's getting deep. It's getting deep. All right, so we gotta. Man, it's crazy. Let me just take a seat here on the. Man, it's wild, dog. It's wild stuff. All right, I need to go. I just feel so much better if I could climb up here. If I could just like, that's all right. All right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Thancred. There you go. Yeah, I did. I met a new old friend too. It means the Asians weren't complete assholes this whole time. They were just trying to get their people back. I looked so unbothered just now. I was just staring like, okay. All right. Okay. Shadowbringers. Alizé appears to have made her decision. So I see Emmett is on fire over there. That's unfortunate. Alright, speak with Alfino. Whoops. Stola meets her gaze with a strange smile. You soon recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lisa. Okay. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to everybody. Okay. Guys, we could have just made this a group. We could have made this a group conversation. For me to click on you all individually, you know, I'm right here. I appreciate that, Thankrit. All right, Futaba. Oh, what's up, Kenji? What's good, man? Aw. Futaba, don't cry. Futaba, listen. Listen. I got plot armor. I can't be touched. Yeah, don't worry about it. The game would be over if something happened to me, so... But yeah, you gotta believe in the plot armor that believes in you. Well, I didn't say you got plot armor. I said I got it. Well, all right. Speak with the Capitol attendant. All right. Getting FF15 vibes when we had to storm the whatchamacallit castle. Noctis's home. I mean, not quite, because I mean that was like it was trash. We were out in the street. It was behemoths. It was a lot of bullshit around, but a castle nonetheless. So, all right. So I'm gonna go up in here. And then here you go. Oh, I can't see my All right. Oof. But yeah, guys, don't worry. Plot armor is a beautiful thing. It's, I mean, technically we all got it, except, well, I don't know.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
What?
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
Oof.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Double oof.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I'm gonna snatch that marble out your forehead, bitch. No, we came here for our homie.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
We don't like you, dog.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Okay.
For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Shit, he did the anime hand.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
You might have a point. Damn. Emmett. Shit. Shit.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, let me turn that off just for now. Just for the time being. All right. But no, welcome, first time chatter, West G.
The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Well.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Uh-oh.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Backdrop for your final judgment.
Oh, you trying to drag us to hell? All right, man. That's what you want.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Man. Okay. All right, Emmett, my boy! It's time to put hands on you once and for all. Like I told you I was gonna do. Sad backstory or not, I gotta put you down. On principle of the squall and everything I stand for, I gotta fuck you up. Righteously. Vigorously. Triumphantly. Amarat, now accessible. Okay, cool. That felt like the Sephiroth background. Like, that felt just like the FF7, nice callback. Holy shit. Oh my god. It was just hot. Okay. What the? Oh, I was like, who's that standing in the middle? Fucking Shady? What the? Yo, Shady, get out of the way, man. Here, step back for a second. Step out of frame for a hot minute, dog. Come this way. Come from around the... All right, well. So let me go ahead and... Damn, Shane. It's just straight up fire. Hold up. There it is. That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get. Holy shit. What? That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I want. I need to make this like a... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'll keep that for a minute. Wow. That's what I wanted. The music, all of it, man. That's crazy. Oh, all right, there we go. All right, that's all I wanted. All right. Answer with NPCs. Damn, there's a bunch of NPCs out here. Holy shit. Alright. I gotta figure this one out. Wait, is this an 8-man or a 4-man? Let me see. Let's see what this is. Actually, I can check my duty. Amarat is a... It's a 4-man, okay. Got you. It'd be good for the thing we talked about. I'm trying to remember. Sorry, man, I don't even remember. All right. I'm not wearing my best gear. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Let me upgrade that. There we go. I knew something was up. We want the usual thing we do, or yeah. This is tough. It's a 4-man, so I just have to pick 3 people out of whoever's here. Mix them up to the NPCs is hard to tell. Tradition or knockout. Oh, the last thing. All right, yeah, that's cool. All right, I'll take it, Kuroto. All right. Oh, he's on another party. All right. So yeah, Kuroto and 2 other people. Let's see. Oh, Hako? Okay. All right, yeah. All right, Hako, you throw the last person in, then I'll let you handle that. What up, Osiris? Oh. Oof. Man. This feels like it's gonna be an epic ass battle, dog. Like, oh man. All right, so who's the 4th person? Come on. Here, Hako, just pick somebody from out here, like one of the squad members. All right, actually, I'll just do it myself. Oh, I'm the leader. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'll do it. Let's see. Here, Shady, you come on in, man. I got you. All right. There we go. All right, so me, Hako, Proto Wolf, Shady. Let's do this. Okay. Ready, check. Yeah. Wait, what? No, I want to go ahead and go in. I'll let you get the next one, Osiris. I want to go ahead and get in there. All right. But I got you, I promise. Next battle or whatever. All right. Ooh. Oh, I got you, dog. Ooh. There's gonna be a ton of fights, apparently. I mean, it's Final Fantasy, so you know. Oh, shit. Whoa, okay. Oh, we have to run through the city as it's burning. Okay, got you. All right, so as always, I need...
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth.
Shut up. All right, Grit. All right, let's get it. Okay, I gotta watch for those. Oh, what the fuck is that? Gross! Damn.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
That's crazy, man. let's go. Wow. Yeah. Yo, would this be a wall-to-wall kind of dungeon? I just realized that. Or... I'm gonna try it. After these. After this gaggle of monsters, I'm gonna try it. All right, everything I've learned. Oh, no, it stops here. Okay, it stops here. All right.
Just as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh, I could have just turned to the right. Gross! What is that, a face worm? Yo, that thing looks diseased. Oh, you gotta die on principle! You nasty bitch. Oh, man. Hell no. Yo, that shit is ruinous. There, okay. Thank you for the pull. I'm sorry, I know it gets kind of difficult when I'm picking people for the parties and whatnot. So hopefully no one takes it personally, you know? I mean, you usually don't, but just in case. Just in case, you know? Whoa, holy shit. Yo! That's lucky. dead. You're still alive. Okay. I thought you were dead. I said the catchphrase too early. There it is. Wait. I can't remember how to fucking. Time to bring the shadow. Oh, sorry. Here I come. My bad. Sorry, guys. I got caught up in the thingy. Hey, gift subbage! Yo, let's do a badass walkthrough here, man. Is this called the RP walk? Is this the... It is. I'll wait for my people. Wait for the squall. Or a fraction of it, yeah. Yo! Let me hit that. There we go. Come a long way, says Ulda. If Mamodi can see me now, you know what I'm saying? If Mamodi can see me in the quicksands, she'd be so proud. She'd be so proud, you know? All right, let's get this going. Yeah. Woo! All right. Feels like Khaled from Elden Ring, man. Let's go! Let's go, bitch! Let's go, bitch!
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
What's this, the Bible? The fuck? Man. That looks badass, but I know it's sad because it's the destruction of a city, but... Man. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Let me be a good tank now. Let me get in. What the shit? Let me see if I can wall-to-wall this. Wall-to-wall. Come on, Cloudy. I'm wall-to-walling. I'm wall-to-walling. I'm doing it. I'm wall-to-wall. Oh, it's wall-to-wall. Holy shit. Woo! Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away with that. Yo, did I actually wall-to-wall it and survived? Oh, yeah. My confidence levels have just skyrocketed. I did a wall-to-wall in a Shadowbringers dungeon. I think the second one, actually. This is the second one I've done. Big squall energy is how we live. It's how we get down. This is emotional, man. Triumphant. They were with me when I was a baby. When I was a baby FF14 player. I didn't know how to jump. I was standing in Ura like, I didn't know how to walk. I didn't know how to talk. I didn't know how to do shit. And yet here we are, doing the damn thing. Dark Knight, baby, level 80. Fucking, let's go, man. Oh, man. All right, let's get it. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, it's a human face. Oh, you gotta die. You gotta die. You gotta go. Nah, Shane. On principle alone, being nightmare fuel, you gotta go. You got a death wish. You get these hands. And then you get murked. You get cooked for dinner tonight. Yeah. Oh, for real? All right, say less. Shadow Cloud, here we go! I summoned Shadow Cloudy. He's there somewhere. Unless he died already. Oof. Gotta end you quick.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
All right. No, I don't need that. Or I'll pass on. Let me pass on it. Yeah, there we go. All right, ethereal flow. Here we go. Oh.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Holy shit. We're in outer space. Wow. All right. Okay, let's go. Can I wall-to-wall this? I think I can. I'm gonna try it. Come get some. It's wall-to-wall, baby. It's wall-to-wall, baby. Ugh, what the fuck? Yo, that's disgusting. But it's wall-to-wall, so I can't show disgust. I'm in it to win it. Let's go. chaos. I love it. Now I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player. This is that moment. This is that moment.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Yeah! All right. Oh, man. All right. Holy shit. All right.
Between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Wow. Okay. Reminds me of Bartandalus from FF13. Cousin Bartandalus. All right. Let me get this treasure here. Pass on that. All right, guys. We've come a long way. But now it's time to bring the shadows. You see what I'm saying? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's the wrong emote. That's the wrong emote. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I messed up the speech. I was trying to. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. All right. Let's go. Woo! Man, Bartandalus, if you don't get your I am Valsy head ass up out of here, boy. Man, if you don't get your quadruple head ass up out of here, boy. Man, if you don't get your... All right, let's go. I'm done. Yep. What's good, Shay? Yeah! That was exhilarating. It's good stuff. Whew. Man, that's wild. Guess we'll see what's in this coffer up here. We've got something I don't need. I'll pass on that. Oh man, this backdrop, that's crazy. It's the end of the world, literally. It's, wow. Ah! Ah! Come on, man. Hey, love you, Smokey Dogs. Man, what the fuck, bro? Come on, man. That did not just happen. What? They let me fall right off the, okay. Okay. Here, let me come back and get a good view of that. Yeah, I'm coming. Man. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I literally fell. Predict with channel points. Will he wipe? Wait, did someone just make that? Wait, did I wipe? Or are you talking about the next battle? Oh, you mean the next fight? Okay, not that one. Yo, good job, team. Good job. All right, let me get that crystal juice. All right, you know what? Actually, hang on. Yeah. Wait, wipe as in a full team wipe? Yeah, I'm confused. Like, we didn't wipe. We won. We didn't wipe. We won. What's up, everybody? FF14 Shadowbringers. Oh, wait, we gotta fight you now.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Whoa! Come on, man.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Wait, don't do it! Alice!
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Man.
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Man.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Oh shit! You son of a bitch. I gotta do something.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
You sure about that? Son of a bitch.
Still fighting the good fight.
Oh shit, Shane. Bitch! Let's go!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh, damn! Oh. No.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Oh. Go, bro, go!
Now!
Ah! Oh, damn it.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Intro man. Help.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Hell yeah, I could do it. Oh shit.
Take it. We we fight as one.
Intro, man. Let's go. Yo.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
Oh, yeah.
A trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Kitty Red!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half-finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
We got
Champions
you.
from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Let's finish this, bitch.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Hades? The dying gasp, now accessible. Damn, that's epic. Oh my god. What the shit? Oh man, this is intense. Yo, chat, this is intense. Okay, that's something I have to say. I have to say it. Earlier when I said Heaven's Word was the best expansion, I have to eat my words now. I think Shadowbringers is by far damn it. I hate being wrong, but shit, we've been bringing the shadow so long that I don't even care, man. Oh, wow. Okay. The dying gasp. Okay, this is an 8-man. All right, let me get out of here first. Wow. This is too much, man. Okay. Let me disband the party. Let me start over. Let me make it fair for everybody. Okay. Now we got to figure out some way. Let's see. Well, there's like 8 of us here, isn't it? It's enough people to do it, I think. Hold up. Bring Tetsuo. Where's my ex-son at? Where you at? Ex-son, come forth. Redeem yourself. Wherever he is. I don't think he's here. All right. He's not here. All right. Yo, is that Spokes? Yeah, we gotta bring Spokey Dokes. You gotta come through. You gotta come through. All right. Oh, you're right here. There you are. All right, let's make amends. Let's make amends. Listen, my boy. Look, next time you get tempted to park in front of monsters so they'll kill me in the front seat of a car, just don't do it. It's simple. Just don't do that to your pops, and everything will be forgiven. Everything is fine. All right, that's my little shit. That's my little shit. All right. We still don't know who your mom is. That's just, we won't figure that out. I'm sorry. All right, let me put you in the party. All right. So we got me, Spokes, ex-son, now reinstated son. So let's see. I need to. All right, so who hasn't? Let's do it like the old days. When I say old days, like when I first started playing. Who hasn't been in a thingy with me recently? It doesn't matter if it's a dungeon, trial, a beat ass session, whatever. Who hasn't? Like in a while. You haven't, Fooly? Okay, I got you. All right. I forgot to click on you, so I'm trying to. All right, Fooly, got you. All right, four more. Let's, can we do the thing where we separate the room? Like who's never been in? If you've never been in, period. Step over here next to the hooded giant. If you've never been in, like ever. Lady Lauren, you haven't? Then step over here. Like step over here so I can get a clear visual. All right, Lady Lorian, okay. Since you've never been in, I got you. Let's see, Crownless, you haven't been in a while, have you? You haven't been on, I don't think. Yeah, I'll throw you in the mix since you're a day one. All right, Crownless. And then, all right, two more. So that means the Duty Finder Squall Call is now in-game canon. I know, right? Cap wow. Let's see. Oh, Lumina, you haven't been in, or 1 second. Okay. Wait, I haven't put Maria Lightborn in a while, I don't think. X-Dot, I haven't seen him in a minute. All right, Maria. Zani, you want to go in? All right, I'll put you in. Yeah, that's right, Zani, you missed the last one. Okay. All right, that works. Okay. All right, I think I got it. So let me make sure in the chat, does this feel balanced? Like in terms of who hasn't been in a while, who has, etc., etc. I try to appease the best I can. I try my best. Let me get a sip of water really quick, 1 second. Okay. It's better when you pick from the crowded. Okay. Got you. All right, so. Oh no, I don't want to teleport. Oh yeah, someone needs to switch from tank. I guess either Spokes or Zana. One of you. Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. Let me. Oh, you have to eat once I get in there. That's right. All right, let's do a ready check. Oh. Okay. Hey, what? I was just there. Oh no, we already did that. Okay, hang on. The dying gasp. There we go. All right, here we go. The dying gasp. What the? What the? Why am I getting hit with? Man, Lumina throwing presents at your boy. All right. I appreciate it. I think. All right. But what's up, everybody? We're about to do some epicness. The dying gasp. The dying gasp. What? Wow.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. Let's get it. All right, guys. Let's make it happen. These ain't Daka's. Oh man. Oh. Let's go! Yes, sir. Let's go!
You have no power over me.
Silent. Oh. There we go. Man. That was crazy. That was good. That's good stuff. Yo. Oh man. Good job, guys. Good job to the eight-man team. All right. Now I'm excited to see what happens next. This story is getting juicy. Super juicy. And thanks for the pulls. Thanks for yanking me back. I really needed that. All right. So leave duty. Bet. Oh.
Will not kill. Should I surrender this fight? What will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our despair.
Whoa.
Enough, damn you!
Oh, Dagray! Let's go! Oh! Damn, Shane! Let's go!
Infernal strength!
Wonder Twin powers activate!
Strike with all thy might!
I got you, dog. Time to bring the shadow! Intro man power! Woo!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Man. Shadowbringers, the shit. It's a good ass expansion.
It's over. Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
My boy Intro Man came through.
I see.
Kitty Red, you alright?
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Hey, Kitty Red, let's get out of here for now, man.
No arguments here.
Brought the shadows. I swallowed the light. We did good. Man. Okay, I stand corrected. Yeah, Shadowbringers is my favorite so far. Then Heaven's Ward.
Those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Oh, the golden sky is gone. But
as you say, my love. They're sure to be back.
Any moment now. Any moment.
So I admitted, everybody, I know you guys told me I would eat my words back when we were playing Heaven's Work. This is me eating my words. Shadowbringers is...
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Oh,
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Aw, she misses Alfie and them. Aw, my heart.
There! Look! Over there, over the beach!
I've officially beaten Shadowbringers. There's the first ending credit. Oh, this feels crazy, right?
Ho there! Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
They told me.
Perfect timing. And it was my face on the screen. That's hilarious. The chat did tell me. I tried to deny them, but they were right. They were right. When I saw my character talking with Intro Man's voice, I almost lost it. That was crazy.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
Heaven's word.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
No. I love a happy ending.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
where it all started, the Crystarium. Man, that was an emotional ass first day when I got here. It felt just like this, actually. It felt just like this, except with the real FF14 players. Shadows brought, absolutely. We brought the shadows and came home.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
hey, your peoples.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
What the? That was me like saying, hey kid, don't tell nobody, man. I don't want the town to be in an uproar. Man! That, wow, Shadowbringers, like, man. Oh yeah, no, I know Cap Wow. Yeah, I know it's not over yet. But as a base expansion, wow, man. This is, wow. I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. Like, it feels like just yesterday we were killing Sin Eaters. All that, man. Can you believe you're that much closer to the last expansion? I can't. It's kind of weird knowing that I'm almost an Endwalker. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. So what are my opinions about Shadowbringer? Very deep. Like, the concept of me having to use darkness to actually defeat the light. That was a cool flip around, you know? Man, so wait. After I beat Endwalker, my sprout disappears, doesn't it? Like, once I beat Endwalker, I lose the sprite icon. Oh, let me skip over this. But as always, what we always do at these expansions, big shout out to all those names over there, all the people who brought these games to life. Never want them to feel forgotten or overlooked. Ever. Ever. Alright. Oh, thank you, Celtic. Appreciate that, guys. How do I feel about it? Yeah, like I was just saying, it's deep. It's definitely wasn't what I was expecting. So I really like that.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
All right.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Kitty Red.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Oh, say less, man. I got you.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Oh yeah, I did wake up out in the middle of the... That's right. The dude who was getting his drink on, he got turned into a sin eater, or eaten rather, like right after I met him. Craziest shit I saw when I got here to the first.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Be good, Team Philia, aka Futaba.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Man, it's been a wild-ass adventure.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Man. I do love that.
Would that it was so easy.
They took an element from A Realm Reborn and used it for this whole entire plot line. Like, I think that's pretty cool.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Imperial Palace and the Source. Oh, you gotta see what Xenos and fam are up to. Uh-oh. Oh wait, not Xenos, the team. The boys.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Mel Gibson and friends.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Uh-oh.
That was the Emperor. Wait! Ah! Uranians!
Oof.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Xenos, what do you
Only
want,
if
man?
we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius! He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Damn.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Damn. The burden of this throne is beyond your bitch ass. Xenos, I'm talking to you, my boy. It's beyond you. I'm gonna start saying that to people. That's like, I don't even know what kind of situation I would be in, but I'm just gonna tell them, hey, this is beyond you. You know, you're here. This is like, you aren't equipped for this.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
What the hell do you want, man? Like, go get a job, man. Move away. Go start a YouTube channel. I don't know.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Wait, hunt? Wait, you ain't hunting for me, are you? You're not hunting for me. Wait, excuse me, sir. You're not hunting for me. I'll be damned if you're still looking for me. Bitch, I'm worlds over. I'm saving the first. I'm doing things. I'm doing big shit. Why are you infatuated with me? Bruh, why? Why?
Will not do so twice!
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
No! I'm done with you! Fuck! Man. Why? We are not the same. I mean, yeah, I'm with the shits. I'll kill if I'm told to do so, but that's not the same. I'm saving worlds. I'm swallowing light. I'm doing good. You're just an asshole who just killed your pops over an obsession with me. That's weird energy, dog. You need help. Xenos Ye Galvis, you need help. Stop. Get help. Please. Just quit messing with me. Shit. Xenos! Get him, Mel Gibson. Gibson? Shit, man. That was an adventure. That's crazy, dog. Whew. Back to the real world. Man. Shadowbringers, huh? That's wild, dog. But what's up, everybody? Man, let me get out of here. Because we're actually at the point in the stream where we usually take like a quick break. I usually like grub up a little bit, you know, chill for a few minutes. But let me actually get to a good stopping point. Oh, shit. What the? How did you know that oh, because this is the place. This is the entrance. I know, right? It's crazy. Bruh. We fought Hades. Intro Man came through. Actually, Intro Man possessed me. He was technically inside of me, which I'm okay with it in this context. You know, it's all good. You know, he's my boy. Yeah, he had to get my body RPG style. So, but everything's good. The world is fixed. The world is pure again. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? I was bringing the shadows. That's what I did. I brought the shadows. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. I know, right? It's crazy. All right, so I need to go now. They just dropped me off. They didn't really tell me where to. Oh, Rising Star. Morgana. 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 Man. Oh, yeah. Hey. Ha Hells yeah. Thank you, Squall. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, let's get on in here. Let's get on in here. Oh, man. Playing this game with a community, it hits different, man. I mean, the game's fun regardless, but when you got a community of people that like ride with you while you're doing stuff, it makes it that much more immersive. It's good stuff. Tataru, I'm back. Man, you won't believe what happened to Tataru, man. There was so much shit going on, man. It just bringing shadows, swallowing light. It was some baddies made of stone. You know, I was willing to risk it off. I was gonna risk it all. I was going to. I had plans. Yeah, it's really me. What's up? Yeah, the flow of time is kind of weird. Sorry. There's something peaceful about being back here in the Scion's headquarters. I don't know, it just hits different. Yeah, yeah. What the moon? What? Okay. Well, shit, he can turn into anybody, can he? Elizabeth's better not clone me and try to... Nah. And just to remind me, that's not snow they're walking on. That's just ash, correct? Just fields and fields of ash, as far as the eye can see. Oh, sand. Gotcha, gotcha. Through blazing skies, good way to judge tonight. What hand can end? Trust parties unlocked. Ooh, what's that? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you unlock the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons. Alright, NPC avatar, so again. Oh! That's pretty cool. Both somebody's missing the first one. Like something. Nice. So I'm officially in 5.1 now. Yeah. So wait, is the trust system like playing MSQ quest? That's the same as that book, right? There's like a book someone gifted me. Like it's the same thing, right? Like it's pretty much the same ordeal. I guess. I'm not sure. Okay, so what we usually do at this time, about the 2.5 hour mark in. Okay, just the NPCs. Gotcha. Okay. Whoops. Hang on. Hey, augmented Helios. Hang on. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Thank you, Zana. Let's see what it looks like. Hold on. An augmented Zelios. And then we'll go on break. Let me check this. Augmented Zelios. Where is it? I just saw it. Oh wait, what kind of weapon is it? Is it in my No? Okay. I guess it would be a Dark Knight weapon. Let's see. No? Yeah, I just have to find it the old-fashioned way. Augmented Zelios. Zelios. There you go. Wow! I got that atomic purple controller. Oh shit, Shane. Oh shit. Man, Zana, that's legit. I appreciate that. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Really awesome. Okay. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna park it here for a bit. Give me like 15-20 minutes tops. I'm gonna leave the game up, and then yeah, we'll just come back to that. So let me turn myself this way. Yeah. But anyone has to go for the night, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you could experience Shadowbringers with me. But for everyone else, we'll be back after a break time. And yeah. I saw you punch in the back of my head, Robin. You can't hide from that with your big ass. I saw you punch in the back of my noggin. That's all right though. All right, so I need to get inside and start the next quest, I imagine. Okay. Let's see. Hey, little spokes. Little spokes. All right, let's see. Go in here. It's not right. Punish them. I don't think they're in the chat. If they were, I would, but you know. All right. All right. Shaken resolve. All right. Tataru seems eager to make up for lost time. Bet. Oh no. I was talking about Robin, the person who was beating the back of my head. So let me ask a chat something. So 5.1 and on, there's not a, like it progressively gets, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess better, or like, in other words, they're not about to say, hey, we know you just finished that expansion, so you should go fetch some food for the people across town or whatever. Okay. All right, speak with Flamin at the House of Splendors. Okay, gotta go to Revenant's Torrent. Oh, it's right outside. I'm terrible. I was about to teleport when I could just run outside. Oh my god, that would have been like the laziest. I don't even. Yeah. All right. Okay. Hey. Man, Flamin. Oops, excuse me. What's good, Flamin? Heavensward started with Thornton. Nidhogg came after from. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's fair. Oh, that's dude, bro. All right, so back down there. But I hope everyone's having a good time tonight, reliving Shadowbringers as you once did a long time ago, vicariously through a streamer named Cloudy McDoom. That's what they call me. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying this trip down memory lane. that you probably did, I guess, years ago at this point. All right. Damn, it's a party in here. What's going on? All this activity. All right, I need to talk to... Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, right in here. I did start Healer. It was great. But you know what? Let me scroll up halfway and just do some random shout outs. Let's see what I can gather. So, starting somewhere random. Let's see. Blue Zift, Scholar Nerd, Jesus Adorno, Zilgamek. Nice. I got Capwell. Lions Roar I got. Blue Fox was good. Dougie one time. Scroll down. And mind you, some of these people are probably gone because this was before I went on break. Narration 2, First Artsman, Turnbull James, Feral Shadow, Polyrhythms, First Time Chatter, not Vadix, this is Vaden. Okay, that's what's up. I almost said Vadix. X-Doth. Let's see, Cecilia White, I got you. Let's see, let's do 2 more. Chaos Murasame and Black Thunder Presents. What's up, everybody? If you're still here, that is. What's good? All right, let's talk to Tataru again. See what she needs from us. Senpai noticed me. Ooh, right? Or whatever. I don't say ooh. That didn't come out of my mouth. Where's my water? You can't get rid of me. I enjoy your content too much. No, I was just doing shout outs. It's not a, it wasn't a purging.
You're here. Good.
Cryo!
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
Uh-oh.
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
Aww.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
I got you. Say less.
Thank you.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, But I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Oh, but I just got back. I was hoping to visit some friends and...
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
All right, that's fine. This is life or death, so I understand. I understand what's at stake. All right, so back to the First. And I have to remember, these games, when you do a quest back to back, within the game itself, I feel like the story is meant to imply that it's like over the course of days. Like, for example, me running back to no, just scratch that. That doesn't work here. That was pretty instant, so never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Back to the Exarch. There's a lot of reasonable questions about how long you've been adventuring in game. I know, right? Okay. So I guess we're explaining to them that, hey, you guys are dying back in the real world. I mean, back in the source.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
I'm not gonna say that, well, I will say it. I hope Urianger hasn't been compromised, because when we first got to the beach, and Thancred was like, where's Urianger at? And they were like, oh, he'll wash up eventually. And then just now he was like, oh, sorry I was late. I was off doing stuff off screen. I hope. I don't even want to think about it. No, I'm not gonna think about it.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Oof.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Oh!
Damn.
What was that for?
She thwacked him.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
Oof.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
That was the loudest forehead thwack I've ever heard in my life.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask, even of our friend. Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Oh, the same thing we've been doing with the Aurosite, trapping Asians. Wow, full circle. Wow. Wow.
White Aurosite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Asian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Is she fine?
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves.
Elizin? Elizin Batty?
It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after.
No.
Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, We have to try.
Right. All right, a grand adventure. Okay. That looks like Yulmore in the thing. Selling. Okay. Oh, that's far, far away. Okay. It's times like these that being able to fly will be clutch. But that's okay. Actually, no, it's not that far. I forgot. We'll get there in no time. Oh, for real? Well. No, I don't have. All right, in my defense, I haven't had time to find the aether currents, so no, I don't have flight yet. But you know what? Riding on dirt, you know, not flying Bill's character. So yeah, I'm gonna roll with that. Like, this is me building character, tempering my patience. Just becoming a better warrior of light altogether. You know, I'll drag you to the currents. Nah, you don't have to do that. I can. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I just haven't dedicated any time off stream to unlock all the currents in these maps. I'm so backlogged. All right, we need to go. But I appreciate the offer, though. I do. Sounds like coping. You know what else it sounds like?
Time out.
That's exactly what it sounds like to me. All right. You gotta remember, I brought the shadows. You gotta put some respect on my name after bringing the shadows the way I did. Matter of fact, I'm still bringing the shadows. No, wait. No, we're done bringing the shadows. Oh my God. Guys, I'm technically done being a Dark Knight. Right? Like, that saga's over. We brought the shadows. Oh, man. Oh, man. Huh. I need my old drip back. I need my old look back. Huh. Nothing. Oh, can I glam out here? Nah, I can't. I'll have to do that later. Yeah, I'll do that later. What am I gonna do without my angst? Nah, Spokes, you gotta remember, before I became a Dark Knight, let's talk for a second, chat. Before I started bringing the shadows, I was a gunbreaker, and I broke guns. Religiously. You know, the Dark Knight was more like a part-time thing that just got out of hand, and I loved it. But now I can go back to being a gunbreaker. So yeah, after this quest, I'm gonna run back to the inn. I'm gonna go visit the barber, get a fresh cut, or in this case, a fresh extensions, and we're gonna get back to gunbreaking. You know, what happened to Paladin. I have it, but you know. Wait, what level is my Paladin actually? My Paladin is like level 50, 62? Damn. But no, this brings me back. You guys remember early ARR? Remember, this was my drip. This is my, like, minus the hairstyle. This was it. This was what I wore. You know? So I'm gonna go back to just for now. I'm gonna stick to Dark Knight for now. Oh wait, my sword. That's right, I have to, you know. Where is it? Where is it? The Helios. There you are. Nope. Yeah. Okay. But nah, until the story tells me or gives me any kind of indication that it wants me to be a paladin, we're gonna have to take a vote once I get to Endwalker or close to it. I don't know if I could take myself seriously if I actually do the Kuwabari hair or Endwalker. Like every scene, I'm gonna be thinking about like silly shit. So anything that's meant to be serious, I'm gonna be like, Kuwabara. All right, here we go. Let's over on the dock. Okay. Is that a nun? Oh, I thought that was a nun. I was like, what are you, nun? What are you doing out here? How do you look like the young nun from Sister Act 2 that can sing really well? What the? It's you, young nun. Young nun. I'm all right. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's get that audience. He's like, oh shit, you caught me having fun. Oh no. Kitty ran so. Uh-oh. Alizé is always ready to throw hands. She is consistently with the shits. And I love her for it. That's adorable. Like, she's always ready to beat on Alphino's ass at a moment's notice. The Grand Cosmos. That sounds badass. I ain't gonna lie. The Grand Cosmos. Let's see. Grand Cosmos. That is... Okay, it's just a regular ass dungeon. Oh, okay. What I thought was Yulmore was a dungeon. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Okay. All right, let me start from scratch then. Let me start from Sprizach. Yeah, man, I'm already at a new dungeon. I think everyone's scattered. I was gonna like try to pick someone from the clique, but I think they're all scattered. They're doing stuff now. All right, NPCs. Okay. I can't remember if Alfino went with us last time or I want Ishtola. Yeah, I will. All right, this is me taking another exam in front of the squall. I like to fight with NPCs to show people that I know how to play, you know? No, you good, Spokes. It's not like an obligatory thing.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, we'll stick to this party. That's fine. All right. What I'm gonna do, and before that, let me make sure I got the maximum. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah. Can't believe I thought this was Yulmore. Yeah, I'm gonna eat food. Thank you, Ruby Rain. Ugh! What the? It's like those things from that movie, District 9. What? This does feel like Disney Castle. That's funny. All right, let's eat some food. I'm gonna have an espresso. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll put this place in. I knew it! I knew the statues were about to come to life. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Brady, I was waiting for it. Kitaro, what's good? Or Kitaro, excuse me. Oh, this is hella Disney castle vibes. Feels like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, one of those levels. Okay. All right, there's a broom. Oh, this is hella Disney. What the? Look how they make a mess of my floors. Wow. Beauty and the Beast. I think. All right. Wait, am I going? Ooh, whoops. Okay. Oh, wow. Man, this place is beautiful. Like grass bombs or something? Dirt bombs? Batman would be mad as hell right now, but should be alright. Should be alright. Call me the weed whacker. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's up here. More floating. Are those flying pigs? Let's get a closer look. Are they little flying piggies? They are! They're flying pigs! Oh! Wait, is that a poison ivy kinda? Is that a, I think that's a plant baddie. Oh, I gotta get a closer look. I think so. I think those are, yeah. What's up? Wait, how do I drop the nut? Oh. Look at the cheeks! Hold up. The plant cheeks! Oh my god, dude. I just noticed at the last second. I just saw the botanical ass. I just saw... Like, as soon as she was about to die, I rotated around and I saw the circumference. Bruh. Pollen season could be your moment. I know, right, Foolie? I'm just saying. Like, we gotta run that back, man. I gotta leave this duty. We gotta fight her again. We gotta go back, team. We gotta respawn from the beginning, man. I gotta see that ass again in action. I gotta prune it. I gotta prune it. I'm just kidding. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Wait, what's that villain called? I didn't even see her name. Hold up. It'll probably tell me in the battle. No, it won't. It won't. What's her name? Poison Ivy? and Sith. Oh, that's right, yeah. It's a pretty fun dungeon. All right. Okay.
You underestimate me!
What the? Okay. Oof. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Dapper, for sure. That's actually what I was thinking about. You read my mind. That's funny. Like coming back in Explorer mode, or I forgot the technical name for it. When you just run through a dungeon without fighting anything. I think Explorer mode? Yeah. should have done it to him. Damn. Whoa! Huh. Oh, what's up, Fit for Gaming? You said I'm so brave for letting me. Yeah. So I'm doing this thing, and welcome to Fit for Gaming. I'm doing this thing where I'm trying to let the NPCs do the, like, I'm trying to fight with NPCs to show my community, the squall out there, that I know what I'm doing. You know, this is like my exam, kind of, sort of. It's one of those situations, you know? So me not dying is proof that I've learned how to tank properly, you know, or enough to stay alive, you know what I mean? Oh no, I feel that. Well, thanks for pulling up. Fit for Gaming. No, I appreciate it. You have sullied these halls long enough. Okay. But no, I'll tell you this. The reason I'm pretty confident in my skills Fit for Gaming is because I beat Elden Ring. So stuff like this is pretty easy for your boy. All right, here we go. Oh man, my food's running out. Oh no, my food. There we go. Okay, so the piano. Okay. Weird. Man, what the fuck? I gotta run that back. I guess you have to interact with the piano once he sets you on fire. I was wondering what those things were there for. I was curious what they were there for. And now I know. If they catch on fire, I guess you die as well. It's like the walk of shame, but for RPGs. you have to touch objects to get the fire off of you. Gotcha. You burn the room furniture, so you wanna. Okay, I see now. Your knees, bitch. Yeah. Time to bring the. Oh wait, we already bought those. We already did that. Yeah, just back to normal. Back to normal. Time to go back to normal. Time to break the guns. So actually, okay. So I technically wiped once, but that's because I didn't understand the mechanics. But I caught on pretty quick. So all in all, I did pretty good. You know, I did all right. Let's see. Yeah, we're still good on that. I appreciate it, fam. Oh, what's up, Guffy? Thank you. School walk home! What's up, everybody? We're playing post Shadowbringers. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Whoops. I hit the mic. Whoops. Check. Yeah. Okay. That was. Your true form. the turtle rats. Yeah.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
That voice.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
You know what this room reminds me of? Remember a near replicant when we were at the inn trying to save Yona from a shadow me, which was apparently the real me, and we were in a big ass open room. This feels kind of similar with the big windows.
You know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
Yep.
No. No. Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
What you want?
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
A pet. All right. We now enter the Grand Cosmos. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay, I'll give it that. The sky is nice. Like, the blue sky is beautiful. I mean, I'm a little homesick for the gold. I am a little bit, but it's okay. You know, we did what we were supposed to do, and that's all that matters. All right, back here. Oof. Okay. Why do I always get turned around? It's Crystarium's like right there, literally straight ahead. Oh, what's up, Red Quest? Oops. Yeah. Big, beautiful bosses. What were you talking about? Big, beautiful bosses.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Balderdash!
Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
I appreciate you noticing.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
All right, Robin.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boobable snoots. What? All right. Oh, the nose. Yeah. Quite boopable. Sure. That sounds hella risky. Meringue sounds like the flavor of a pie. I said that before, but every time I hear it, I think of pie. And I know why. Because I'm the kind of guy who likes pie. But not every flavor is there to savor. I'll do you a favor if you don't waver. But the fact is, I got bars for days and it is what it is. Jizz. I lost it. I had it and I lost it. I had it and I lost it. I dropped it. I dropped it. I like cake over pie. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm with you, Cecilia. I actually do prefer cake over pie. And I hate hot fruit, so like I can't eat apple pies. I can't eat cherry pies. I can't eat, you know, whatever other pies have fruit in them. Not hot fruit. Specifically. Specifically hot fruit. We've had this discussion before. The squad knows how I feel about hot fruit. Pop-Tarts don't count. Blueberry muffins don't count. So don't even try me. Nah, Midoriya, don't. Nah, you didn't hear that. Oh, he's still infected. I thought we fixed everything. Oh, man. Yeah, pineapple pizza is definitely a no for me. I've even made social media posts about that. Can't do it. That should be illegal. In fact, if I ever run for president of the universe, I'm gonna ban pineapple on pizza. If I catch anybody on the street with even like a cube of pineapple on their pizza, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just roll up on them and say, hey, don't do that anymore. You can do better. And I'll flick the little cube of pineapple off their pizza, pew! And then I'll go about my universal president day, my universal presidential day. So, yeah, you know, take it back. Take what? That I don't like pineapple on pizza? Never. I will die on that hill. I will become a zombie on that hill. I will I will dig my own grave on that hill. That pineapple on pizza is a travesty, to say the least. To say the least. My cabbage is mean, but with pineapple. Oh, put Legos by his bed. He needs punishment for these statements. Legos by my bed, that's too far. You gotta go, bitch.
Time out.
That's just cruel. Legos by someone's bed, nah, you gotta. Yep. You took it too far with the Lego comment, my guy. You gotta hit that timeout. Gotta hit that corner. So anyway. Pineapple on pizza is gold.
Time out.
Tomato is a fruit. Okay. Let me get through this cutscene. We'll discuss that in a second. So the thing you guys gotta remember, everyone uses this argument. When I tell them I don't like hot fruit, they're like, oh, you eat pizza? Tomato's a hot fruit. Tomato is a certified vegetable. It's an honorary vegetable, all right? Okay, everyone needs to understand that tomatoes are honorary vegetables, all right? They hang out with veggies. They go to work with veggies. They chill with. Tomatoes are invited to the cookout. If vegetables are black people, tomatoes are that white friend that's invited to the cookout. I said it. Shut up. That's what it is, all right? Tomatoes are always invited to the cookout. Period. And if anyone else in this chat starts talking high and mighty about pineapple on pizza, ooh, you're gonna get it. I'm just saying, you're gonna catch these fists of fury, these Shadowbringers. That's what I call them. That's what I call my fist. These Shadowbringers, these shadow hands. You're shadow boxed, bitch. See what I'm saying? Spooky Dogs, listen, we're friends. We're creative partners in this world of content creation. I need you specifically to banish your love of pineapple on pizza. After tonight, you got to take all of it out. Like if you have pineapple in your house, I want you to keep it as far away from any pizza. I said I want you to keep that as far away from any pizza that you can. If you got canned pineapples in your pantry, make sure the pizza is 2 rooms over, not in the kitchen. They can't even be in the same room. I won't have it. I can't tolerate it. I can't, you know? I can't. I can't. You see what I'm saying? Look, I want you guys to take a look at something. You see this poor soul? You know what happened? They ate pineapple on pizza, and now they're sick as shit. That's what happens. This is what happens when you eat pineapple on pizza. You end up like that guy. See that? Gotta get his back rubbed and shit. You see what I'm saying? Ruined! All because you had to eat pineapple on pizza. You son of a bitch. All right. Let me chill out, man. Let me give this oh no, it's not that. Soul tonic. You have betrayed me, Cloudy. I will never forget this. That's interesting. You know, there's this movie called Avengers: Infinity War, and there's a villain named Thanos, and he says this line. It's one of my favorite lines. You know what he says?
Time out.
I hope they remember you, Spooky Dokes. I hope they remember you. I'm not a villain. I'm just misunderstood. All right. There we go. Soul Tonic 1. Next person. Oh, that's my homie Trey. Big Trey. Big Trey. Oh, you gonna be all right, man. Hey, listen, it's gonna be okay. You know, you got murderous intent in your eyes. I'm gonna fix you, dog. I got soul tonic. It's basically grape soda. It's sparkling grape soda, but don't tell nobody. I got you, dog. I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna give you this sparkling grape soda. Go and drink that up. Oh, the grape soda didn't work. Ah, you didn't. Ah. Damn. I thought that would do the trick. I thought that would do it. I thought sparkling grape soda was the end all be all, but I was wrong. Damn it, I was wrong. All right. I got you, man. Yep. Take a sip of this. Oof. Yep, it worked. He said, what's this warm feeling in my chest? My good sir, that's that grape juice. That's that grape tonic. That grape drink coursing through your veins. All right, let's talk to you again. But what's up, everybody? We're about 4 hours and 26 minutes into the stream. We'll probably hit a solid 5 hours tonight, just to keep it kind of a balanced number. But I know you guys have been having a good time, so we got to hit another Sunday stream at one point. I can't tomorrow. I got to work on some stuff, and I got to take Panadoni to see that Spider-Man movie. But one day we're going to do another long Sunday stream because I like those. They typically happen when I'm trying to beat a game. Like if I'm really close to the end of something, I'm like, nah, let's just grind through it. Like we did with Resident Evil 4, you know? All right. Dun-dun-dun. And shout out to anybody who was up that night, that Saturday when I was like dying against Lord Salazar. And it was like 2 a.m. Like, yeah, it was like 2 a.m. And like a lot of people were still here watching me die over and over. But it was a vibe. It was cool. Okay. The 16 demo is out tomorrow. You're gonna try it? I was gonna wait for the actual game itself, man. I'm weird, but like I like to have that surprise of. Well, no, I take that back, because I played the FF7 remake demo. I think for 16, I'm just gonna wait till it actually comes out. I'm gonna actually wait till it's, you know. Oof. Okay. Oh man, it's too late for this kid. Damn. Oh, okay, you can save your demo progress to the game itself. Okay. Okay. But technically tomorrow's not a stream day anyway, so I wouldn't be able to like play it in front of anybody, but okay. But it comes out in a month, right? So I mean, you know. What up, Chaotic Neo? What did you miss? I brought the shadows. I banished pineapple pizza from existence. The usual. All right, deliver the Wakuken scale to. Okay. Wait, no, that's something else. That's a side quest. Whoops. I almost did a side quest in the middle of trash. Ah. Oh, it comes out in 11 days? Yeah, I can wait. Like, that's, you know. Okay, that was. Wait a minute. Damn, son, 11 days. That means I'm gonna have to put Tears of the Kingdom on break to play FF16, while also thinking about the fact that I put FF6 on break as we still play through Shadowbringers. Man. Oh my God. Oh. Man, dog. Huami Fairy. This is just Angel, new name. Love the Sora reel. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Transposed my real life skits into FF14. I'm proud of it. I haven't beaten 6. I haven't, damn, Shane. I think I'm about, guys, this is a turning point. You're all about to witness something live here. I think I'm gonna have to become one of those streamers that plays a different game each day. Oh my God. I was trying to avoid this. Like, I used to talk so highly about this, especially during the Kingdom Heart Attack marathon. I was like, nah, I want to stick to the same game consistently. So my YouTube uploads on the Cloudy Me Gaming channel are all in a perfect sequence. I'm about to throw that out the window, man. I think my YouTube is about to get messy. Not the main channel, but the skits, but the gaming one. Damn, Shane. Man, because I gotta play FF16. It's Game of Thrones. It's Final Fantasy of Thrones, man. I'm trying to see some FF titties. You know, some just gnarliness. I'm trying to see it all. And I feel like for some reason, because I'll get back on this in a second. I feel like for some reason with yeah, they're in playlist Lions. I just meant like aesthetically when you look at it in the sequence. But yeah, that doesn't matter anymore. I feel like with FF16, they're gonna have a lot more room to really flesh out the main character. Let me think how I'm trying to say this. Because you only play as one character, there's gonna be so much you can do as that character. Like pretty much like playing Zelda, Final Fantasy style. It's hard to explain, man, but like, I don't know. I'm excited to see what they pull off. I'm excited to see what they pull off. But yeah, for anyone who's confused, I'll give you the rundown. We're trying to find a way to save our friends' souls from here in the first, so their bodies in the source don't, I guess, essentially stop working. So we're trying to find a way to transport their souls back from here to get them home. And we're enlisting the help of the Beck Lug. I won't be able to go there anymore. Too disorganized, canceled. I mean, Guffy, it's you know, I mean, I just put them there for posterity, but yes, technically speaking, someone could just hit the playlist tab and you see every series of games I've streamed since, what, 2020, maybe before. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I just realized that, yeah, the streams are going to be pretty lax because everyone's going to be playing FF16 instead of watching people stream it, which is how it should be, of course. I know that sounds weird for me to say it because I'm a streamer, but they should actually be playing the games themselves. So I imagine we're going to get a lot of messages in here like, I can't stick around, dog. I'm playing the game too. Good! That's what I want you to do. The clear, okay. So yeah, we're pretty much doing some fetch and grab stuff now. We could be chats and play it while watching you there at the same time. I know some people do that. Like they'll come in here, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. some people, they'll come in here if we're playing the same game, in this case FF14, and they're like, oh yeah, I just beat you. I just got to such and such. I'm already at this part. You're still there? Cloudy, you McBitch. Not verbatim, but you know, it's kind of the vibe. All right. For real, I feel like I'm gonna become like my friend Yuna. Shout out to Yuna Leska on Twitter and Twitch, cause she's like an FF fanatic. Like I'm talking like room decked out in FF paraphernalia. Like she's awesome, but I think she's not like I say strictly an FF streamer, but for the most part, an FF content creator. And I feel like I'm leaning in that direction because, I mean, it makes sense. Most of the content I do that works is FF related, or Kingdom Hearts related, or Square Enix related in general. Damn, that just hit me. Every bit of my content that I've done that works is all Square Enix. I don't think I've done anything that's popped off, with the exception of those random like Fall Out Boy and Panic at the Disco singing videos. But like content-wise, like it's always in that bubble, which makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, Red Dead. Yeah, okay, Red Dead. That did pop off way before all that. You're right, Kenji. My boy Kenji, my in real life buddy, he popped in. He slid into the chat like, wait a minute. Kenji said, hold on, bitch. Don't forget about those years you were doing Red Dead. Don't forget about that. And then he slid back out. Oh yeah, the God of War stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I meant like consistently, like it always usually hits. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try that. Okay. So yeah, this is pretty self-explanatory. We're just going through a bunch of like long and drawn out processes to get some materials to do the thing for the, yeah. Don't forget you still have Xenoblade to start. Oh my God, Xenoblade. Oh wow. The backlog is weighing me down. Like this is the weight of the backlog. Like that's what it feels like right now. Oh man. Oh man, because that is true. Midoriel did redeem that. Like he did a bunch of gift subs, and that was the agreement. And I'm a man of my word. I am a man of my word. Oh man. Wait, did I not hydrate? I thought I did. I thought. Man. And you haven't played Star Ocean. Actually, wait, Idris, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'll tell you why. You're wrong in a second. I'll tell you in a second after this situation. So, the reason you're wrong about Star Ocean is because many years ago, many moons ago, I actually got Star Ocean 2 on PlayStation 1. And I played that all Christmas break. This was like circa 2001 or 2. It was like eons ago. And I also played Wild Arms 2 at the same time. So yeah, I have played Star Ocean. See, I had to correct you. I had to let you know. You didn't know what you were talking about on a Saturday night at 10:44 p.m. Central Time. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I did there? You see what I did? As the stars shine. Oh, wait, we gotta go do a thing. Yeah, this is important. It's for the actual story. Not really. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing. Actually, wait, we have a house. I can just go home and do this. I'm tripping. Oh. Man, how about the Saga series? I remember Saga Frontier. I think I played one of those. Quick detour, guys. I gotta go do a thing. I forgot we had house music. That's funny. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Here you are. Yeah. What the? Bro, why are you stuck in my wall? My God. Yo. Gross. Actually, no, that's kind of what we do in Tears of the Kingdom. I like it. That's a cool ability. All right. Wait, you said that to make a star reference, but it reminded me of the video with the looking at the stars because I'm a star. Oh, you're talking about the spa house when I was on the date with the goth bunny. Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, that was the shout out to my friend Jamifer. That was her alt that she brought over. That was a smooth line though, wasn't it? It was a pretty smooth line, you know? You know, it's like sometimes I just look up at the stars and it's like, I'm a star. And I shine, bro. It was. I felt pretty smooth with it. All right, let's get back to what we know. Let's get back to, now that we're done bringing the shadows and your boy is back. Yeah, Fitchling. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, now I can get back to, get back on the journey. All right. Hold on, what's this jam? What the hell? Bitch. Yeah, bitch. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. You about to be upset? Who's about to be upset? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me get back on the quest we were doing. Hold on. Time out. The chat's talking spicy. They're talking reckless. Let me get back to, shit. I gotta go all the way over here. Twine? Yeah. All right. Got my drip back. All right, we need to go up there. Wait, is that the right? Yeah, search Mount Biron mines for lumps of pristine clay. All right, that's easy. That's simple. That's pretty simple, I think. Yeah, I just gotta get over there, yeah. Oh, I remember this, yeah. Feels good being back in my Gunbreaker drip. I mean, being a Dark Knight was pretty nice. It was a flex, but now we're just back to how it was. OG Cloudy, as it were, or not OG, but you know, the Cloudy everyone knows, like on the internet. Okay. Actually, fun fact. Months ago, I was doing a scene and I was on a different data center. In fact, no, I was on the same data center in a different world, and I was doing a scene with a friend, and she introduced me to her friends and their FC, and we were like doing the scene, and they were like, "Wait, your name sounds familiar." And I was like, "Oh," and they were like, "Wait, are you that dude that did the femoral thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, that was me." But they realized it halfway through the skit. That's what made it awesome. All right, so anyway, let me go ahead and do what I'm doing here. Ba-ba-da. Fuck you! Yeah. Ah, you thought you could get over on me because I'm a Gunbreaker. You thought I got you. I'm getting this Gunbreaker ass whooping. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You tried me. You really tried it. See what I'm saying? Trash. Trash. So anyway. All right, search the mind. I gotta remember I'm on a Gunbreaker now, so the buttons are gonna be a little different. Oh, that's beautiful. But no, that scene with Intro Man when we fought Emmett Selk, that lives rent free in my head now. Like that whole sequence was just gorgeous. When the music came in. Oh, what's good? What's good? Oh, that was wrong. Sorry, it was you. It was you. I'm trying to remember the buttons. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been a Gunbreaker. There we go. It's like riding a bike with guns. Get out of here. What the fuck? No, Shane. Not in the middle of nowhere. Not in the middle of nowhere. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. Oh, goddamn. To the steps of Ulda. Nah, man. Oh, fuck. All right, well. Damn, how'd that happen? How did that happen? I was on a quest. What level? Wait. My equipment level. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. Okay. I was about to say something's up. Let me glam over this. Where's my drip? Where's my there you are. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. Anime dance party? Hang on 1 second. Let me. I don't have to do that. Can't believe that hurt. My ego. No. Damn. No, I couldn't, Guffy. I couldn't ask someone to come and res me out there because, like, I don't know, it just would have. Yeah. Let me hit that one more time. Let me go back and I gotta run that back. Was that even the right quest? Deliver the lump. Oh wait, I got the lumps. I still got the lumps. Wait, so the monsters that attacked me were just assholes. Wait, somebody ran up on me. Whoops. They were about to talk to me, it looks like. Whoops. But I still won. I still defeated the quest. I still did it. Yo. That's awesome. Yeah, I got the clear. I got it. I got the stuff. There you go, bud. Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Damn.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Those things we killed? Okay. Okay.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
What the? Oh! Ah. No! Damn.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yo, she about to put her foot in his ass. Bro, you about to get whooped. Oh, shit. Bruh, I can't be here.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
I don't even know what to say.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
A grotesque parody of reality. Oh my god. This game with the shade.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Write that down.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh, she did it.
Not bad for a first attempt.
That's wild.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Wait, how would you... Okay, so everybody look at Halric, like the tunic he's wearing. So Ara's, the tail, there's like a hole where your tail sticks out. But if it's a tail, wait, like the tail is sticking down. So like, how would you, like if you were changing clothes, wouldn't it always get caught on your tail? Because you can't, like, unless you have to, like, pull it back and then, Button. Okay. Got you.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Like, because every time I see, like, all of our friends, and, like, the ones that have the horns that stick out like this, I always wonder, do they sleep? No, they can't sleep on their side. They have to sleep on their back or their face. Can't be on the side because, yeah, that's not gonna work. Like a ponytail on a hat.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now.
No, that can't work because the tail is like an actual, the bone. It's like the vertebrae extended, so it's like it's not flimsy like a ponytail. Like, because yeah, a ponytail, yeah, you could just like do whatever, but never mind. RI secrets. Fair enough. Next set.
Go, Angelo!
How you feeling, man? You all right?
Mother,
Man. This kid has been through it. All right, speak with Alizé. All right. And you cannot complete this quest until level 80. I'm right here, Alizé. I'm right here. We can talk. We can talk. Alizé, come on. Like, I'm right here. What does my level have to do with shit? Like, I'm Alizé, you know me. I was the same dude that brought the shadows. I'm just in a different, it's just different gear. You know me. Don't play me. Don't play me. Don't play me. Don't. This ain't it, man. This ain't. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Like, Alizé, we literally just got done adventuring together. We're in the first. Like, I'm that dude. I'm the same guy. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. That's how we're gonna do it. If that's how we gotta play it. You know, that's how we gotta play it. Wait, do I have the best equipment on? Or... Yeah, I think so. Let's see something. Who the fuck? Tsukahara, who the hell? Hey, yo, who is this? Wait, whose Maz is this? Hold up. Whose Maz is this? Man, hold up. What the fuck? Man, you must not know, man. I bring the shadows. Get this salted earth, bitch. See what I'm saying? Get that salted earth. Ground teeth, ho! Ground teeth. Man, you better run your ass on out of here. Nah, you better get up out of here. You better roll. You don't want this problem. You don't want to get Dark Knighted. See what I'm saying? That's what happens. Anyway. Auto fire. Is that you, Auto Fire? Are you Tsukuhara trying to slap me during the MSQ? Psh, out of here. Bruh. Oh, that wasn't you? Okay. Well, thanks for being sub for 4 months.
What did you expect?
They really tried to catch me lacking during the MSQ, man. That's just... Yo, auto fire with the gift subs. Damn, man. Auto firing those gift subs. They said this is the Shadowbringer, not the Gunbringer. You know what? That's wild, man. Thank you so much, auto fire. Really, really appreciate that. Love you too, broski. No, I really appreciate it for real. And the community does well. The community does as well. The squad does, absolutely. I still look badass though. I mean, you know, I'm still me. I'm still that dude. I'm still that guy. Oh, a squad call? You know what? Yeah. Actually, I'll just throw a freebie out there for you. I got you. Squad call! Yeah. Oh, and I can fix that. Yeah. Oof. I can't believe, like, remember when these, so Autofire, a long time ago, gift subs used to crash my streams because the way I had the graphics set up, it would bog my system down. But we've since graduated from those days, so now they can play consecutively and no problems. Who was that? Oh, Kitty Blue. Kai Shear, excuse me. Nah, you're good. I meant like a long time ago, like people would try to crash the stream once they found out that it, you know, but nah, it's been fixed. They were pretty disappointed after I did that. I mean, in a fun way. It was funny. All right. Okay, that's what I'll pick up on next time. Let me get back in my fit. Yeah. Go back to the crib. So yeah, we're winding down actually, but we got a dance break. I got you, SSD Productions. Hang on. Let me find it. So yeah, I would say it's been a pretty successful stream. We brought the shadows and came back to my former dripping glory. I call myself Snow White, but I don't have any dwarves because it ain't like that. It ain't that kind of party. But no, thank you guys for real so much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. You can find me on social media. And also, this is another thing. Please, I'm begging you guys, if you like FF14, obviously because you're here, look up the Squall House on YouTube. It's our series that we're doing. Me, the Squall FC. That's actually Hako right there. You'll see her in the episodes. So like, yeah, man, you got to check it out. Look up Squall House on YouTube. Please, please, please. I beg of you, and you'll enjoy it. But with that being said, I like to do Buddy Bad Luck B. Yeah, cool. We will raid. Hang on. Type out the name just by itself so I can copy and paste it. Is it any underscores or just he needs some milk? Or is it just Buddy Bad Luck B? Okay, got you. Let's do it. Let me copy that. It'll let me. Yeah. invalid username. Uh-oh. Hang on. Spokes, it said invalid username. Is it... you had one job. You had one job, Spokes. You had one job. Okay, it's all together. Oh, it's not Buddy. It's just, okay. I'm tripping. All right, bet. There we go. But no, thank you guys so much. We're gonna raid. The raid is being guided by my girl, Spooky Dokes. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Signing off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and we out of here.